Alright, welcome everyone, Costin here with Total War Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires. I am going to be playing as the new Warriors of Chaos. Just gonna go there, and I'm going to play as Kholek. Yes, I do have the Champions of Chaos DLC, but I'm not gonna play that just right now. I am because I want to play as Kholek. He is actually one of my favorite characters. I think Grimgor, really. I really like the idea of playing this massive ogre. Like, you look at the Warriors of Chaos, you look at Kholek, he gains 5% weapon strength, mass, and armor for each currently vassalized faction. So more vassals you get, the more powerful you get. Archeon gets a lot as well, like 10% research rate, 10 diplomatic relations for with demons, warriors, beastmen, and Norsecuff for each vassalized faction, and 25 per turn for souls. Like, Archeon is pretty strong, but so is damn Kholek. Like, I think you can really get to a crazy level with him. So let's begin. Now, much has been made about the rivalry, if you will, between Kholek and Grimgor, but if you're playing as Kholek, you actually don't have many reasons to actually deal with Grimgor. He's actually serving a very useful purpose to you, because he'll fight the dwarves, right? He'll expand westward, he won't really be aggressive towards you. And so you have very little reason to deal with them. Actually, I might have to just restart this very quickly because I forgot to go over the settings. So exit to main menu and just restart this real quickly. I mean, it was nicer in Warhammer 2 where when you selected your lord and race, you also selected like your settings, right, for it. Here, however, you need to go here. Okay, so this is legendary. And we have all of the in terms like trigger online victory. You know, I'm not gonna do that because I think that's just obnoxious. Instead, I'm going to set it, let's say, yeah, between 130 and 156. If I could just move it, there we go. 160. End game difficulty 200. Early warning timer, okay. Enable endgame scenarios, battle realism mode. Okay, so we got Kholek, we got legendary, and let's go. I feel legendary in Warhammer 3, at least for this. Like, not talking about the base game, though even the base game is a lot nicer. But I feel certainly legendary for this is significantly less obnoxious than it has been in the past. Legendary can be extremely obnoxious in previous games. And I do use the word obnoxious. Not difficult, just really, really frustrating to deal with. So anyway, just gonna start as Kholek. I'm gonna try and fight the field battle, though if you don't mind it, I think I'll skip as many of the siege battles as I possibly can. So we start with Kholek. He doesn't have a settlement, though he's certainly gonna get one very quickly from the challenge stones. What a name. Chant. And so we have Kholek with 2 Marauders, 2 Chaos Warhounds, 2 Dragon Ogres, 2 Chaos Trolls. We have research-wise, we need to go with Scrutiny of the Dark Gods, so 25% experience gain for Marauders. Okay. And I think the one that I'm going to want to get is Infernal March for that 5% campaign movement range. This will also unlock the Chosen. Okay, so that would be very good. Now, I do have a mod that toggles the Fog of War, and I just want to show you the situation just to explain something about Grimgor. Grimgor starts over here, right? He's gonna easily take over this particular faction of the Tusk Sons Greenskins. So he's gonna have all these settlements. Now, do you really care about this when you're playing as Kholek? The answer is not really. I mean, you could wipe him out if you so desire. You are stronger than he is, to be very clear. Oh, thank you there. Please react to SCP-701 by exploring the series. SCP, what's SCP-701? Anyway, if you can explain what that is, I'll certainly go into it. But anyway, so we have Grimgore. Now, the thing is, you could wipe him out, but do you really care about it? Well, the problem with wiping Grimgore out is you really don't gain much out of it, because all of this territory here, like if you look at the territory here, you don't really have a Dark Fortress, and playing as Cass nowadays is really about the fortresses. So you have one here at the Challenge Stone, you have one further east here, you have another one at the Bloodwind Keep, and one at the Red Fortress. So you have plenty of Chaos Fortresses available around here. And on top of that, your victory conditions are to deal with Miao Ying and to hold the Challenge Stone and Fortress of the Eyes. And this will just give you a magical reserve and long victory, Lord Recruit rank 10, and there's nothing there. So you have, like it was expected, yeah, I might check it out. So if you're playing as Kholek, you don't really have a reason to deal with Grimgore. Now, if you're playing as Grimgore, on the other hand, you do have a reason to deal with Kholek, and the reason is the reason is that if you go deal with if you deal with Kholek as Grimgore, then you basically have no more rivals. No major factions are going to be a rival for you for the rest of the campaign. At the same time, maybe you do want to leave Kholek alone so you can deal with Cafe, because Kholek is going to want to deal with Cafe. I imagine the AI is going to want to deal with Cafe. But I guess it depends if Grimgore is willing to be diplomatic with Kholek. We'll see. So anyway, we do have these Marauders, these Chaos Warhounds, but really, what's gonna make this work is... Okay, let me just speed this up. Okay, so Kholek is moving there in the fray. Now, they have changed at least his portrait. So I'm gonna send Kholek to deal with him, with the enemy lord. Meanwhile, the Chaos Warhounds, all that will Alright, let's go with the trolls, the ogres, you name them. Just gonna send the Chaos Warhounds to flank in the back.
Chaos is magic. All will be hell.
Alright, they're gonna deal with that. Now, I'm not too fond of these fellows. These warhounds. Now, this army will disintegrate the moment. Like, you don't need to chase it down. The ogres are a bit more formidable. And not exactly something I have a really good counter for at this moment. There we go. Kholek took a bit of damage, but it's perfectly fine. Besides, Kholek can take the damage. Like, it's really, really hard to kill Kholek in a battle. He'll actually break long before long before he dies. And unless the enemy has a lot of missile units, it's like, it's really a difficulty to try and force him out, to try and kill him. So anyway, that's just the first basic battle over here against Zach. Okay. So I'm going to take the souls. I'm really gonna want said souls. And let's take the challenge stone. Okay, we occupy it and we vassalize it, we get some souls, and now we get into one of the new mechanics. One of the things, so this would give me replenishment for Marauders. But it's like, do I give a crap about Marauders? Yeah, sure, I can upgrade them into better units, but do I really care? No. This would give me defensive supplies. This would give me the horrifying presence if I can unlock it. Let's go with that. Okay, let's go with Infernal Champion. So that's gonna really give him more weapon strength. Gonna get the Fireball for Chant right there. And then we're gonna go deal with the Valerie. Now over here, I'm gonna get the raid trophies as well as the tribal garrison. Now there are a couple of things. So I can get, so the way chaos works right now is you get gifted units. You can only have 6 of these gifted units, but it's like, oh, I can get Hell Cannon from turn 1. It's like, that's incredibly bloody potent. And Dragon Ogres. And that would be it for the moment. The Valerie will await me. We can also put a commandment. Recruitment costs. Do I have a lot of corruption? I do, so that's not really too useful. But I'm just gonna increase that even further a bit.
My fellow warlords converge.
And we got the vassal. Dolgan. Now I'm tempted to head west, but I really want to head east. The reason I want to head east is really down to the fact that the victory conditions require me to conquer Cathay. So Miao Ying is swapped one master for another. Siege was already a nightmare enough. To be fair, Siege was not hard itself. It was the constant Kurgan warbands and the constant... and the fact that the enemy did start in your territory with the Snake Gate destroyed as well. I've also seen the flip side of that entire situation. Alright, so my economy has been improved by a fairly substantial amount right there. Now, we will be able to get trolls. Okay. So I'm gonna take the Valerie, which is a minor settlement in this one. Now, it does seem like Chaos is gonna have a far stronger economy. Now, Chaos Undivided Corruption is going to give me a great deal of public order. So I'm not actually going to be too concerned about public order over here with the challenge stone. I mean, maybe to a degree, but not really too much. I mean, it's already improving. Once this goes all the way up, it is going to improve even further. So, okay, that's my economy. Let's get a unit of trolls. Okay, very good. I'm just gonna lay siege to these guys. Going for the mountains might be a smarter idea just because they're closer, but you don't really gain anything from the settlement. Alright, so they've decided to retreat. Of course they have. It's like fucking Kholek. Kholek himself is a one-man doomstack almost. Horn is not particularly pleased with me at this point. I think I prefer this specific arrangement.
For chaos. My tribe.
Alright, so they decide to flee. Grimgor is still dicking around over there for the moment. So I'm gonna get Dominating Presence right now. For him, I'm gonna get the Burning Head. As you can see, the situation really is gonna start stabilizing here, I think. Like, yeah, once that goes down... Although it may not necessarily be enough, either way. So I'm gonna want to take the Fortress of the Eyes. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. So end the turn. 269 factions. The end turn is pretty quick. But then again, I do have a pretty decent CPU, all things considered, so. People have talked about the improved performance in this specific version of the game. Okay. Alright, so they have a camp. I need to go destroy that, wreck that out. I might have the risk of a rebellion though, because I'm playing on Legendary. I admit that is certainly one of my least favorite aspects about Legendary. Okay, so enemy camp destroyed. Now, over here we get casualty replenishment rate. Let's go with that. So these minor settlements, if you will. Right, they're still not rank 5, and I don't have any trolls. Let's get the unit of Warhounds. So melee attack for all non-demonic infantry units. For all non-demonic war beasts. Let's go with that. Because he is certainly going to focus on the beasts more so than anything else. So this is going to take 3 turns. Grimgor still hasn't really taken anything yet. I'm going to get the Flaming Sword of Ruin. And I'm gonna go to the very edge of my territory over here. I don't have any gifted units. Diplomacy. Okay.
Natural authority.
Now the Imperial Wardens are gonna have a hell of a time trying to beat back everything they've got. In some ways, in quite some significant ways, they're actually the situation in Cafe is improved if you're if Miao Ying takes Snake Gate, because that means she and her massive stacks of troops will defend it. The way it works with AI is that it seems the Legendary Lord factions do get significant bonuses versus the non-Legendary Lord factions. So the Imperial Wardens just don't have the growth, the military, to hold the Bastion. Okay. Now I could, you know what, I am just gonna do that. Just to take the Fortress of the Eyes. Yeah, public order stabilizing finally over here. And with the Fortress of the Eyes, which should be just a level 1 settlement, I will be able to start moving into Cafe.
To be honest, I'd rather be...
We gonna shake hands then? Not sound time.
Yeah, we are going to shake hands.
Go on then.
So Grengbor has crumped the enemy leader over there. And Ice Spear, and now he is... Actually, I don't think it's even Ice Spear. I think it's a bit further west that there is a settlement. By the way, he's taken the enemy territory there. I'm going to take the Fortress of the Eyes. That's going to give me another cast fortress, improve my economy. Though I'm probably going to have to focus to a degree on public order, so I'm going to need a structure for that very purpose. I might also want to get the second army over here, or a second army in the west, just to be able to recruit the units. So you do get instant recruitment, but it is a bit more expensive, it feels like, than with other factions, but you can instantly recruit units from a pool of units that are available. However, it is limited. So for instance here, the units that I have... What the fuck are these guys doing here? That's just a bit bizarre, I admit. Okay, so yes, there is the vassal emissary.
Kholek Suneater, bringer of darkness.
Okay.
Tempest incarnate.
Gonna get Devastating Charge for him as well. Gonna get Kindle Flame for my hero over here. Alright, public order is finally growing over here. Alright, we get a path to glory. The problem with the path to glory is, though, I'm very tempted to take it.
Lock this knife.
My fellow warlord.
Okay, so they've got the fortress here that I do want to take.
I'll hear you out.
And in truth, I probably want to conquer the FCAS faction for my own my own ends. Now I'm gonna end up with a lot of I'm gonna end up with a lot of fucking wolves by at this rate. Now, good enough, the northern provinces haven't actually declared war against me. That's probably going to change, but it's not like Miao Ying starts in a great situation. She does have 2 rebel factions to deal with, I guess, from the very start of the game. I mean, Miao Ying's start in the base game is not exactly a really great one. Like, this feels like in Immortal Empires, it certainly feels a lot better, because, I mean, you don't have to deal with all the bullshit, like fortifying the wall from the turn 1 or anything like that.
Issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Indeed. Let's go get that.
For chaos.
Alright, so I'm gonna need some technologies to be able to
I'll hear you.
to deal with that.
Are you a god? I agree.
Okay, that's still gonna cause me some issues, but I don't think they're gonna rebel necessarily. Okay. Ignore the path to glory because I can't... Okay, there's one available right here. Unit experience for all undivided units. Let's go with that. And after that, I'll go deal with the enemy fortress that sits here. Because if I take that enemy fortress, sure, I'll have to fight one chaos faction, but I'll gain vassal, another one. So there's a faction that I can vassalize further to the east. I'm a bit concerned about the situation here, but all the same, I can't just sit on my ass. On Legendary, you really need to move fast. Alright, so we got the Magathkin. So that's Slaanesh Authority. We get the Castle Lord. Let's see what we got here, actually. Siege Authority. I think it's... Hold on, let me see. Yeah, like it's over there. So let me just see what the hell is going on. So this would give me USAC. Like I'm just using it. You also have the Red Fortress over here. All right.
My fellow warlords convert.
Okay, let's give you an... Right. Now, they're a faction I could deal with in the future. For now, however, I'm just gonna take the fortress over there. Now, I don't quite understand what I did that pissed off. Oh, I have the sorcerer here. That's what's pissed off Corn. Allure of Slaanesh. Alright, that should help stabilize the situation public order-wise to a degree. Kholek, the Shepherd of Chaos Warhounds. That's how it's starting to feel like. I'm getting more Chaos Warhounds than I'm getting fucking Marauders. And I don't want Chaos Warhounds. They're not exactly the top tier unit. A couple, you know, one or two, sure. More than that? Not really that useful. Can be useful in chasing down, pinning down any archers. Beyond that, not particularly great. Already 240 factions left. The Thunderdome effect.
Direct me, dark gods. Fulfill the pact.
Alright, so let's get the Bloodwind Keep. And that will give me a pretty sizable, pretty strong vassal. And every vassal I gain increases Kholek's power. Now, if the battle ends up being a particularly bloody one, I'll just fight the battle myself. Although I think this is their only army, so hey. Alright, I am guessing they decided to get the fuck out because they can't win. Alright, he got wounded.
Stormcaller.
Right, there's some trolls that I can recruit there. Alright, so I can't do anything right now. It is funny when everyone just literally runs in terror from you. Like, it's like, oh, do you want to fight Kholek? It's like, how about no?
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Okay, they've seemingly lost... No.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or...
That's a bit weird. Alright, with Kholek, gonna give him monstrous strength. Very good. And that helps improve my economic situation. So I already have 3 dark fortresses. I'll have 4 when now go.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? Understood. You're straight to business.
Oh. Okay.
Herald of the Tempest. Spread ruin on them. Climb the mountain. Are you a god?
Right, I understand what I was doing wrong there. Well, my reliability is gonna take a bit of a hit after that. But first I'll take this province, I can deal with the Norscan vassals later.
Now is chaos. You fool! Wipe them out. Give me lightning.
Okay, over here I'll get Spellsinger, Slinger.
No. Tempest incarnate. Forward unto slaughter.
Okay, over here I'll want to upgrade that.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. Yes, my fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong comes?
Right. I am going to want to take a specific settlement from there to make them my vassal. Because there is another fortress there. So the fortress that you need to take to make them your vassal is, I think, further to the east. If I'm not mistaken about that. I'll actually make these guys my vassal as well. Because more vassals, more benefits, all that.
Oh yes. Destroy. You dare? Yes. Bring the storm.
Alright, public order here is okay. Hold on. Priorities, priorities, priorities. Over here, it's gotta be getting this specific building. Over here, it's upgrading to level 2.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Right, they're gonna get the Valerie. Okay.
It's done.
It was worth it. Keep in mind, I do still have benefits from
Yes, my ruinous powers. Moving.
see, so gifted units, I have nothing available right now. Right, free rank free, okay. Alright, let's see about unsigned skills. Doomfire, Voice Dart Gods. Gonna get Lord of the Storm.
Of the dark powers.
As for him, magical attacks, yeah, undivided. Tempted to go with Siege. Have some units there. Get metal magic. Would be nice. Final skills. Yeah, he's gonna... I'm gonna give those trolls to Kholek. You'll make a better use of them. A fun idea when trolls are actually one of your mainline units. But that is Kholek in a nutshell. Alright, so Grumgor is leaving me on my own. We are gonna have to take the Great Bastion soon enough. But first I do want to get that final vassal. Souls-wise, I mean, it is, you know, large distances, bit hard to cover, all that kind of stuff. Alright, Bloodwind Keep. Not gonna upgrade it for the moment. Alright, that's 2. 2. So let's see over here. Not gonna do that right now. Now this is a nice thing, by the way, the fact that you can like, oh, I can get, I can recruit units wherever the fuck I want. I'd say that's gonna be useful considering the battle I have ahead. And the fact that I haven't really replenished. Yeah, I know, I'm losing a lot of units by auto-resolving this, but none of these battles so far have been worth wasting the time doing them. Though when I do assault the Great Bastion, I am certainly going to want to... Or maybe not, fuck the Great Bastion. Well, that is a mistake, I feel. For them. Alright, so I'm gonna give the second army the Warhounds and the Marauders. Take the Trolls, get some extra units, including Dragon Ogres. Alright, so that's some allegiance points. Souls gained from battles. Okay. Marauder Horsemen.
Don't smile. They will be dominated.
You're gonna have the wolves first and foremost. Dragon Ogres are probably gonna have a more positive impact on
Unstoppable. Moving. Dominance. Despoilers come.
yeah, you're not gonna win this one.
Why so? You come before me as a penitent. Excellent. Well, don't look at.
Alright, so if I take them...
The mountains.
Alright, end the turn. Let's see what they do. They don't have the forces to attack me. And these are not Northens, they are actually Warriors of Chaos. So they can provide me with quite a bit, I feel. Alright, I lost one random lord, but it doesn't matter. I guess I shouldn't have followed there. Maybe I should just kill these armies on my own, get the extra souls. But it's not a great loss, honestly. I'm a bit surprised, though. I mean, they were in forced march, so...
This serves the dark powers. No. I am mountain god.
Yeah, I could use the cash, really.
For chaos.
Right, so that gives me Forsaken and Aspiring Champions. I can also get Marauders of Tzeentch right now, and more Trolls. Gonna go with the Trolls. Because that's where all my upgrades have gone into and come from raiding. Increase experience for units when fighting Order. Alright, for him, first off, the Path of Glory for Tzeentch. Win a battle against Tzeentch, win 5 battles. There we go.
God of mountains.
To be honest, I'd rather...
Kholek Suneater.
That's a Beastman faction.
My fellow warlords can...
Your luck.
Alright, so they have the Turtle Gate, which means the path is open to deal with the Imperial Wardens. And that means Nangao is ripe for the taking, gentlemen. Not gonna bother with that. I mean, that would give me some more other horsemen, but it's like, whatever. Yeah, Warriors of Chaos, incredibly potent right now. That's rank 2. That's rank 3. So, truth be told, you know, I think I'm just interested right now in replenishing a bit, considering the losses I've taken. And just waiting for a second. My vassals can fight this war for a while. And of course, the northern provinces have decided to join the fray. It hardly is relevant because, yeah, I'm just gonna wipe the floor with them. What happened?
Give me lightning! Beyond your comprehension. I think not. Lord of Mountains! Tempest incarnate!
Alright, let's just deal with him. Maybe I took too many casualties over here. I could potentially lose this entire army. If I have to bribe those beastmen to leave me the fuck alone, I will. I just need a couple of turns of replenishment with Kholek, then I'll be fine. I pushed a bit too hard. Should have taken out those two armies. Either way, Kholek will be fine. In terms of killing this guy.
Star Crusher! I will rise. Weeberkase, Jakob. No. Star Crusher. Tempest incarnate. Why so?
Okay, did not expect that particular outcome. I didn't realize there were free chaos factions here that Cafe had to deal with. That is genuinely hilarious. Alright, 202 factions left. And falling quickly. Oh, that's Vilch. Okay, I get it.
Give me lightning.
War is close, little puppet.
Kazi! If you querudo. You need a move.
Alright, that's gonna increase.
The spoilers come.
Okay, we can't... No, they're still too low rank. Alright, can Vilch... No, he can't. Unless he gets some bullshit movement speed that I have no idea about. Maybe I should team up with Vilch. He only has one settlement left and it's the capital. It's the capital of Cafe. It's like, okay, congrats on taking the Bastion and breaking through. Could I beat Vilch in a 1v1 fight? I guess we're gonna find out. Well, I should have better units. He might be Warriors of Chaos, but I doubt that he has the Dragon Shagots. Alright, so we get a couple of abilities. The Eye Opens. Alright. Meowing has destroyed the rebels.
Kholek Suneater. Bring me to the storm.
Alright, this is gonna get complicated real quick, I feel. I'm gonna need a second army. No gifted units available, but there are some chaos champions over there. Some trolls. Some regiments of renown if I want them. But I do need more money. Allied recruitment cost, external experience, warband. Okay, let's go with that. That would give me experience for my lords. That would give me some hell cannons. Okay, so this one is replenishment for Chaos Marauders. Let's go instead with tribute from vassals. Just could use the money.
You come before. Now is chaos.
Raid the Dragon Gate. Gets Star Crusher. I can wait with Star Crusher until after I've dealt with Nangao. Let's see what Vilch does. This is an interesting freeway war. We do not have... If Vilch is smart, he'll retreat to defend his city. Allow me to go take the Dragon Gate. But Vilch is not smart. I mean, yeah, he took down that settlement easily enough, I guess, but... If I have to fight him, I can win that fight, but that's not the problem. The problem is what's gonna come after I win that fight. So, Cafe is just not gonna sit on its ass and let me deal with Vilch.
Always ready for a headbutting. My fellow warlord.
My fellow warlord.
Right, what's my relationship with Grimgor? It's okay. Alright, I'm not gonna move from this place.
I follow siege alone.
So he's got 19 units. I'm just gonna move him
Direct me, dark gods.
here.
It shall be. Climb the mountain.
In case these guys have any bullshit ideas about taking out my vassal. Need my vassals. I'm also starting to run out of souls. It's still gonna take up a couple of turns until that happens, but yeah, it's slowly happening.
We may set.
Oh, you now want the fucking peace treaty, you little shit. Finally. Keep in mind, he declared war on me. Okay.
Northmen come. Slaughter the sheep.
Fool. Yes, it is so.
Tribesmen gather.
Are you a god? Forward unto slaughter. Unstoppable.
Alright, she hasn't replenished that yet. More trolls?
Weaklings.
Alright. I want to try and take the turtle gate. The army is just gonna have to play babysitter. So what is Vilch doing? Well, he's lost the capital. And he's all he's got under his control is the Dragon Crossroads.
This will only... What I have...
Okay.
Fool.
I obey, only said young.
Well, that is quite an army.
Storm crusher yearns.
Alright, let me see the terrain. She does have a good amount of crossbowmen. which can be a bit of an issue. And it is the fortress itself. But the defenses shouldn't be workable, so...
Interference will cost you your life.
I mean, she is under siege.
I presume you have come to bed.
The real
To be
decision...
honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have done. Despoil and ravage.
Alright, just move this guy closer here.
The gods direct me.
I'm not certain I can win against Miao Yang.
I obey, only said Yang.
I know it's legendary, but that you can, absolutely. Like, it's telling me I can win the Auto Resolve without losing a single unit. Do I believe this piece of fiction? Make your decision. For my part, I am going to try and take down Miao Yang. Okay, so she's got a lot of Jade Warriors. That's, like, these guys, all her infantry, completely and utterly pointless. Like, my infantry is just gonna tear them to shreds. I'm concerned about her, but then again, I got Kholek. Kholek is gonna tear her to shreds. No problem. So that leaves... If she has fucking out the towers on that line, I'm just quitting this battle Auto Resolve because I really don't want to deal with that. Like, it's one thing when we have these victory points, okay, fair enough, but this should be ruined. The gates shouldn't be up, and none of that should be an issue. Now, here's the thing: this army, as strong as it is, it's actually a lot better than, you know, I was playing a Kairos campaign, and she was throwing a lot more than this at me. I mean, she's got Jade Warrior and Jade Warrior crossbowmen, but yeah, that's just basically tier 2, right? Oh, you... Seriously? It's like... the fuck? Okay, fair enough. We're gonna do this damn thing the hard way. So... we are...
Do not scorn me.
Keep in mind, the settlement is in ruins. It's not exactly...
Agreed.
Okay.
Moving quickly.
Right. If I want to lose my entire fucking army, sure. That is bullshit. I'm sorry. But if it's a ruin, why the hell does it have... Like, I get it doesn't have a garrison, but it has towers, gates. Honestly, it's like... what the hell am I doing here? I'm just gonna kill her army and then get the fuck out. I mean, I'm not fond of settlement battles, and the Great Bastion can go to hell, as far as I see it. And I'll probably lose more men if I actually have to fight the battle myself than just, you know, out-resolving, get the hell out of there, retreating, because she might have an army, but that's irrelevance here right now. So yeah, I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. Get out of Dodge, so to speak. Well, I can kill Miao Yang. That is a benefit. I barely lost anything. Alright, so we raised the turtle gate.
Yes, my ruinous tower.
That's a lot of money. Hold on. So what do I have? I can get Chaos Warriors, Exalted Heroes, Cast Spawn, Cast Trolls. Public Order is not an issue, so I think I'm just gonna rely on getting some of that right there. Could increase my income by a bit over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Now, as for Kholek, a moving mountain. Yeah, let's get the casualty replenishment. All right. So.
Don't look at him.
For my hero right here. Let's get Plague of Rust. What's his situation? So Nurgle doesn't hold me in high regard, but that's okay. I don't really care right there. Unlock hero crewman post-battle loot bonus effects for altar improvement. Okay. Alright, so I've dealt with, by looks of it, Meowing's main military force. Now, it is annoying having to keep an army next to your vassal just because you're afraid that if you don't, the AI will wipe the floor with them. I could just wipe these guys out. The souls would certainly be nice. Hey, you want to take the gate? Filch, be my fucking guest. Alright, campaign, unit experience gain. Let's go with this player might. Stated souls are an issue. Now they wouldn't like the problem here is as follows. If screw it. I'm just gonna retreat, deal with that damn beastman horde. It doesn't matter if Vilch disagrees with that. Gonna get barrier for him, flaming attacks. Gonna get 400 income there. What's Grimgore doing? By the looks of it is pretty solid. Okay, let me turn off the Fog of War. And let's see what the situation is. So Grimgore hasn't, well, he is stuck in a war that, as I expected. Like, he's got caravans moving in, and he seems to be fighting a war against the ogres by the looks of it. He's also winning. Which is, you know, if you know anything about Grimgore, you know, people were saying, oh, Grimgore is just gonna get swarmed by Kholek. I'm like, you don't understand how powerful the bloody bastard is. Okay, looking at the situation here, that's, well, that is more accurate. So Kislev is holding, has taken some ground, taken these forts, so they've gotten the southern oblast under their entire control. Kostaltin is, well, he's embroiled in the war against Trog. Trog is also taking Hellpit by the looks of it. It's a fun experience. In the north, Boris is like taking names and kicking ass. Holy shit, it's like he's purging the bloody thing. Which might be a problem if I let them do it. Now, I can't really do anything against that situation because I got all of this to deal with. Like, there's a lot of things going on. Let's see about the Empire. What's the Empire situation? I mean, Reichland does start with all of this. Like, they don't have the Imperial rebels, right? Well, the Empire has done what I usually do in my campaigns, which is wipe the floor of Marienburg. Middenland no longer exists. Apparently, apparently Lothern... No, where is that, actually? Oh. Well, so much for the glory days of Todbringer. It's like between... I'm guessing between Kazrak and Festus, it's like Festus. It's like they won. So Festus has wiped out Middenheim. Take that, Archeon. So much for the glorious Ever Chosen. Speaking about Archeon, he should be some... Is he dead? No, he's not dead.
I am the ever-chosen. Bend the...
The problem is he's not exactly in a prime position either, really. Like, if you look at him, you look at... I mean, he's got 20 units, okay. That's fair enough. I started a Carlo campaign earlier, and that Chaos guy took over shit. So it does seem like Festus is like the conqueror of the Empire. But then again, the Empire is like, yeah, they've got Reichland, they've got Marienburg. They're gonna well, Marienburg is gonna still has one fort. I mean, the annoying thing about dealing with Marienburg isn't the city of Marienburg itself. It's like this entire terrain, because the problem isn't just the fact that you have Marienburg itself. You have all the factions here. Now, wiping out Midland is not necessarily the worst idea. What is Be'lakor doing? Getting his ass kicked by a bunch of fucking Norskans by looks of it. Okay. Although he's not necessarily getting his ass kicked. He does have a full stack there, and he's moving on Northtine. He's got actually some really solid territory here. Let's take a look. So that's Sigvald right there. What happened to Daniel? Is Daniel still alive? By looks of it. So by looks of things, Daniel's about to get obliterated. So this is Malice, right? Malice says like, oh, I've got 2 stacks free. No, 2 stacks. Let's say they has 1 stack actually, realistically. So he's got 1 stack. And I'm not sure if he's at war with Daniel, because like this just removes fog of war. That doesn't tell me who's at war with who, right? I would like to actually have that information, but yeah. But it does seem like good old Daniel is gonna get his ass wiped. Then we got Valkya. Now Valkya seems to be in an interesting situation over here. And by interesting situation, as in she has no fucking territory. I mean, she does have the Palace Ruin, which she does start with, and she does have this 1 piece of territory, but it's like she's barely advanced. No, actually, that's not under her control. Yeah, that's Karganev has that. So it's like, what the fuck is Valkya doing? Just fucking around by the looks of it. It's like, she's got the nothing. Like, Sigvald has actually done more things. Like, he's got Fortress of Dam and the Frozen City, so he's actually taken some serious territory. Meanwhile, Malakiv is, like, gonna cease to exist soon enough. Like, you got Grombrindal here, who's got some territory. Though, 24 turns in. Keep in mind that we're only 24 turns in. So Malakiv is over here with 15 units, though he's only got Nagrov and Harkaldra. It's always an issue with Malakiv. Like, I feel in a lot of legendary campaigns, he just gets his ass whooped. Although, at the same time, he does have a full stack here in the south, so I guess he's confederated all of that. But he does have a Lefanar. He has the dwarves, so you've got the Lefanar still fighting some of these enemies, but he does have quite a good chunk of territory. And then let's take a... Morathi is dead. No, sorry. Okay, sorry. I didn't realize that was further south. Okay, no, if Morathi was dead, that would have been a shocking development, I admit. Because Morathi typically is one of the strongest factions. Like, if you play in Mortal Empires, like, she's generally one of the strongest factions. So it's like, yeah, she's not dead, but she hasn't launched her major invasion of Ulthuan just yet. Speaking about Ulthuan, let's take a look over there. There is certainly performance issues with this. So Tyrion is allied with Torivres, I guess, though Nakari is like, bring it on. Bring it on. So Nakari has taken Crix, and it's marching. They are marching on Torivres. Though Elfarion is not gonna fall so easily. Elfarion has 2 stacks of units. Torivres is not the kind of place you want to assault in any circumstance. Kofik has mostly ceased to exist, by the way. So Nakari is actually doing a lot better than we expected, but then again, it's the auto-resolve balance. Like, if you actually had these battles being fought manually, Nakari would get their ass whooped, because mass ranged of the elves versus Nakari, good luck with that, really. It's not the campaign I would fancy playing. Wolfone is doing pretty well, actually, all things considered. So, it could always be the case that you do get the invasion, but, like, Kalador is still standing, there's stacks, like, yeah, it's like... Wolfone is actually stronger than I believe. Like, I thought that between, like, just adding Nakari, considering the situations, like, the situations Wolfone would have in Mortal Empires, which is to say an invasion from the sea, and an invasion from the Dark Elves. It's like, oh, another faction, so Wolfone is fact. But no, they're actually doing pretty well. Okay. So let's take a look in Lustria, though there's probably not going to be all that much. I mean, come on. Mazdamundi doing fuck all. Look at Mazdamundi, only 2 territories, this many turns in. It's like, he has no major enemies either, and he's like doing zilch. Meanwhile, the Hunts Marshal, it's like he's taken a good chunk of territory, and he's advancing, though he does certainly have quite a few foes. Not major foes, but minor foes, though he does have Bretonias there as well. Wolfone does seem pretty solid. What about Tarax? Just gonna go over here. Well, Tarax still lives since he has this piece of land, but I don't see him having any army over here whatsoever. So it's like, it might be that Tarax is just spawning army and losing them. Like, I also don't see... So Kazrak is probably dead. Yeah, it's looking like he's dead. The beastmen are wiped out. Or, although it should be stated that Mogur has a Hearthstone, and taking those, and he's wiped out Estalia. It's like the Bull has taken the Spanish and won. Although how much of that could be Skaven Blight as well, that's a different discussion. But yeah, it's like Mogur has taken that territory. It's looks like, or the Hearthstone is preventing that territory from being taken back. And let's see the Thunderdome. Teclis is winning. Yep, by the looks of it. Siege is like, Kairos is on the way out. Kairos is really powerful as an individual lord, but it's like his army is pathetic. And it's like his army, especially against elves, it would be pathetic. Moving to the Thunderdome. Let's take a look at the Thunderdome. Now, if you're going to tell me that Volkmar would be a powerful mega faction in the south, considering the shit that's here, I would have been surprised. But it's like... Manfred is on his way of annihilation by the looks of things. So, like, he's got no army. He's only got this one small army. And it's like he's down to his last settlement. And it's like, look at what's heading his way. It's like Volkmar is just going to wipe out Manfred. Good! I think we can all agree. Khemri, yeah, Cetra is doing okay. And I'm guessing that Cetra is probably going to be able to... avoid maybe a war with them. Arkhan is like... Arkhan the Black, how is he doing? Well, it's a standoff here between him and the Bretonians. It does look like it's a standoff. Though once Volkmar joins the fray, it's gonna cease to be a standoff. What the fuck are ogres doing in Araby, of all things, anyway? As for Skarbrand, yeah, he's taken a bit of territory, but nothing too major. I don't know where it's, where our little Skaven is. Oh, speaking about Skaven, I'm wondering. Just, I know I'm moving around the map quite a bit, but let's take a look at the Skaven situation here. So we got the Riverlands. No, let's see. No, I'm not looking for that. Well, the Skaven could still be... the Skaven could still be here. Now, this is a bit bizarre when you think about it, because you have a Dark Fortress here, you have a Dark Fortress here. You have a lot of... You have quite a bit of territory that you can take in Cafe and really expand with that as chaos. It's like, hey, you want to be Archeon? Let me give you an idea as Archeon. Start here, ignore Boris, because it's like, fuck that. And just move on Cafe. Kholek will soften that up for you. Dwarves, well, this is an interesting development, I can say. I mean, Warzag is always a pain in the neck to deal with, I admit, but it's like, you're telling me that that Dwarven capital has fallen to Warzag? Okay. Though at the same time, there's still two major armies over here, so it's not like that's sustainable, I think. I mean, the Greenskin Wad does certainly give them an advantage. Speaking about dwarves, how's Belegar doing? Belegar's fucked, to put it plainly. He does have an army here. That's his army, but he does have Sartosa bearing down on his neck, though he does have 2 full stacks. Yeah, so that's what's happening so far, turning off the fog of war. My impression so far is, you know, looking at that map, I gotta say that my impression so far is that it's surprisingly a lot more balanced than you might have expected. Like, there was someone who made a video, though I'm not sure on what difficulty he made that video, because that would be a fairly important aspect here. But he made a video on the subject of like how the campaign would look like after 750 turns, and it's like there was no one dominant faction. Whereas in something like Warhammer 2, there absolutely fucking would be a dominant faction by that point. Okay. So, we're gonna kill the beastmen so I can move, because I need both these armies. I need these troops to be freed out, and I need to try and take out Cafe's capital. Well, not Cafe's capital, Miao Ying's capital. Also raid the Dragon Gate. So I want to take down the Celestial Wardens. Not Celestial Wardens, Jade, whatever, the Warden faction. Unless Vilch does that for me beforehand. And I may be just able to march on Naga. Oh yeah, get the fuck out right now, huh? Look, I don't mind not fighting them, I'll be honest with you. But I think I will all the same. Alright, what's Vilch doing? He's taking the Turtle Gate. My vassals are also moving position. Yeah, I don't give a shit right now. I shouldn't have made that non-aggression pact, but at the point where I did, I pretty much needed it, because if I hadn't, I would be screwed. Because my units were very low HP at that particular stage. So just move Kholek. Alright, very low reliability factor. That might pose an issue with Grimgor, although if I lose my main capital, that's not really too big of an issue. Let's fight. Because if I take out Cafe, that gives me 2 entire Dark Fortresses, which will certainly give me a significant amount of income. Now, hopefully Grimgor doesn't declare war on me. That would be pretty unpleasant, I admit. But with low reliability, he may not have a reason to trust me. Though I could probably feed him some gifts to keep the bastard happy. Alright, so I am going to keep the Marauders in the back line, and I'm just going to smash their heads in with the Ogres. Marauders will come in and help out. Where is that? Hell Cannon. There we go. Kholek. Alright. What is that? Seriously, they have a Cygor? Okay. Right. Okay, let me just throw some magic there. Get those Ungor Raiders.
Marauder horsemen! Charge! Chaos Marauders!
Get some hounds over there. Alright, hit the artillery, hit those units there. Get the dragon, the shagoffs. No, the ogres. Okay, spell there.
You will? My God's gone!
Give us carnage!
Right, they're already breaking there. Stats that these guys have. Probably not the best unit to send against Sagor, but honestly I don't really have any anti-large right now.
Charge them! Your will? Marauder horsemen! Eat your soul!
Gas Marauders!
Ah!
Alright, fall back there.
I move fast! Grind the bone!
Blood!
Okay, gonna get these dragon ogres to help out there. The trolls just are not gonna be suitable for that kind of fight.
Yes, Lord!
Keep the marauders fighting here and get the dragon ogres.
Attack the mortals!
Now sabotage! They summon me!
Alright, marauders coming in. Charge, charge, charge. Go, 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 go. Victory. Right. Decisive victory.
Give me lightning! Forward unto slaughter! A glorifying act.
Now, I do wonder one thing, if the Hell Cannon counts as a demonic unit or a non-demonic unit. I don't know, really. Where am I from? Romania. Okay, Glistering Robe. Let's pick that up. No, actually, I'm gonna get missile resistance over there.
They will be dominated.
Alright, so we got Forsaken, Aspiring Champions, Catchers, Chaos Warriors.
Yes, it is so.
Alright.
Now is chaos. Greeting. The gods smile.
Those two. So that's gonna upgrade in 3 turns.
Go on then. We gonna shake hands then, like humies? Yeah. You'll be lucky to still be breathing in a moment.
Give him a small gift. That should keep him pacified for a bit.
You demand to witness the first.
Well, okay, I could just hold up in my Salamander and try and deal with Grimgore. I mean, clearly he's gonna declare war against me soon enough. Maybe I can buy myself some time there, though. I'm gonna send Dolgan. He's just gonna get himself fucking killed there.
Straight to business.
The mountains call.
I'm gonna trade these two. These 3. Yeah, I'm gonna take the long way around.
Forward unto slaughter.
You have knowledge.
Just to get some replenishment. Now look, the moment Grimgore declares war on me is the moment I get an army there. At my initial settlement. He might do it this turn, he might do it in 10 turns. I might have a 10 turn buffer because he doesn't want to get that reliability factor thrown against his face. I knew there was going to be a price for eliminating those beastmen, and, well, that's the price. So the Imperial Wardens and Nangao have to both be eliminated.
I have forced.
I will destroy. Bring me to the storm. I'll move when I choose. Bring ruin. Spread ruin on them. What
Alright, you can have all the Marauders. And I'll just get more trolls for him. Aspiring Champions are also a pretty solid unit.
Herald of the Tempest!
Alright. We're gonna take the Dragon Gate.
Make you.
My fellow warlord.
You have no.
I'm stronger in both of them. Interestingly enough. Though I'm not sure if that's counting the vassal. Okay, he has taken... Well, maybe at one point I'll have to fight this bastard.
Yes! Bring the storm! Unstoppable! I awake! Bring ruin!
My fellow warlords can...
Okay, microphone issues a bit there. Velch might just decide to... Alright, they've decided to abandon the Dragon Gate. Okay. Interesting decision right there. We're just gonna wipe them out.
Now is chaos. Attack! Slaughter!
Got a lot of trolls.
Never stop.
Oh, that's nice.
I am mountain god. Destruction for all. For chaos. Unleash chaos. Dominance.
That's some growth. Well, we can turn it into an actual fucking garrison. I'm not particularly...
Fool. To be mortal to wail. Dominance. You have my favor.
Alright, that's rank 5. We can get some Chaos Warriors with great weapons. As for him, he has the Path to Glory unlocked. Fortunately, I just don't have the souls right now to do it. But we will. We will. Alright, so the Great Bastion has been overcome. The main challenge, if you will, has been dealt with. Okay, over here I'm just gonna upgrade this to level 3, and over here I'm just gonna wait. Need a bit more income. Should I get that? Well, I'm not necessarily gonna fight Order. Okay. Once Nanga is dead, I'll go get my weapon. I just want to deal with Miao Yang first. I'm not gonna repair that. So Snake Gate still stands. It's the last remaining gate over there. There is a full stack under Miao Yang. Maybe I can convince Velch to join in the fun. Let's see what my vassal does, or my multiple vassals. $175 factions left.
Onward to destruction. Go now. It shall be. Make you.
Always ready for a head.
All is well. Do you bring good? Bow before excellence.
I may want to beat Archeon, but he is holding back Boris for a moment. And I don't necessarily want to deal with Boris. I'm just going to repair the gate, though. Alright, so that's a cast Feral Manticore. That's some Dragon Ogres. Dragon Ogres, sure. You can have a troll unit, I'll have the Dragon Ogres, thank you very much. And we're gonna take Pomei. Unless she retreats. Though I'm gonna burn this whole region to the ground, to be clear on this. Sack it and loot it, because I get nothing in return for all of this. Like these regions, well, minor regions could be useful. Could give them to my allies, could hold them on my own. I think I'll just sack and occupy them then, not raise them. The souls will be nice too. I am facing a shortage of souls. You know, I expected a lot of things on Legendary. What I didn't expect is, well, to have the enemies just run the fuck away. It makes sense. Like, the AI knows its chances. But when they abandon their capital city for this, it just kind of ends up being a bit ridiculous, I feel. Okay, so that's punish their transgressions. Okay.
War is close, little puppet.
So I'm gonna decide what I want to do here.
You dare? This serves the dark powers.
The dragons
That is an army of the Imperial Wardens. Alright, wipe them out. Wouldn't necessarily be worth all that much, honestly.
They will be dominated. Attack. Fulfill the pact.
Alright, right here. Okay. So that can be unlocked with technology tree. That would give me some Dragon Ogre Shagoffs if I were to spend more souls. But I would need a significant amount of souls. So, that's missile resistance 15%, shatter stone. No, I don't think I'm gonna replace either of these right now. So that's gonna give me, I think that's gonna give me another slot, and I'm gonna use that slot. Serve or die, personal experience, attribution. I mean, I am gonna be fighting quite a bit. Like, he actually could use the experience benefit because he's gonna mainly control marauders. And I kind of want those marauders to get the higher ranks.
Now is chaos.
I am no one's servant.
Ruler of darkness. Destruction for all. Are you a god? Stormcaller. Yes, forged in blood. Spread ruin on them. Now. Yes, good.
Slaughter the sheep.
Interference will cost you your life.
The gods smile.
Alright, I have other things to deal with right now than spending money on repairs right there. Velch is a bit busy there. An interesting decision, Miao Yang.
What? This world! I am mountain god. For chaos!
All of Cafe will feel our wrath.
A glorifying act. Huh.
My fellow wood. I find your moat.
Don't look at it.
Well, I may lose, but it doesn't matter. I think she's gonna find taking the city to be not so easy. The harder part really will be dealing with her directly. She is a pretty decent rank, and I don't really have any good units to that. I mean, I guess the Corn Warriors might be able to do something against her. Interesting garrison. Alright, here we are. So we get some spear cavalry over here. Some marauders. I'm gonna stretch these guys out on the wall. They won't take too much damage from missile units, and they'll be able to keep the enemy occupied over there for a while. I don't believe I can win this, to be perfectly honest with you. But I can do some damage. Once they start climbing the walls, I'm just gonna withdraw. And in point of fact, I'm just gonna withdraw these guys all the way here, really. Alright, that's enough.
Yes, sword! Mortal fool! Now! Chaos Marauders! Now! Faster, base hugger!
I don't want to fight them for the wall. Because I know it's gonna tire the hell out of them. These two units over on this side. Might just be able to win through. These two fall back to defend the main choke point. Ooh, those towers are really nasty. Let's try and get those peasant archers. Right. Charging on right there.
They will succumb! Get us out of there! Faster! We want their eyes! Chaos Marauders! So be it! Kill the Southerners! The pangs of suffering! Hellstriders of Slanesh! So be it! For chaos! Now is our time! Horns of war!
Now look, I know that she's... I'm just gonna move these guys again here. I know she's gonna tear through me. There's two goals here. One, inflict as many casualties as I possibly can on her force, so that when she does push forward, she's doing so significantly weaker.
For the Dark Gods! Chaos Marauders! Guided by hunger! Seeking Slanesh's embrace!
Could also possibly win.
Attack the Immortals! For chaos!
Via attrition.
Pull back! Soul Riders! The Eternal Hunters! To the next victory! Chaos Marauders! Eat your souls! Yes! So be it! Quick! Charge them! Yes, Lord! Kill the Southerners! Mortal fool! Kill them all! Charge them! They will succumb! Chaos Marauders! Commandos!
Gonna build some of those towers in bad positions, I admit.
Eat your souls! Hellstriders! Consume them! Driven by pain! Sealed to
I'm gonna set them up for a charge, take down those
Chaos Marauders! Yes!
Jade Warrior crossbowmen.
Pull back! Chaos Marauders!
She's just too strong. Alright.
Chaos Marauders! Very well. Get them! Attack the mortals! The dark gods command me!
Steel to our steep! Hellstriders!
My gods call!
Pain and despair! Finding fresh souls!
Watch! What do you bid?
Try and lure her out of position there. Get the Slaanesh Riders to charge in. Do some damage to... Yep. Make her waste her time.
Guided by hunger!
Oh damn.
We flee!
Just wipe them out.
Fear our speed! Bring us to carnage! Chaos Marauders! Charge!
Alright, 7 minutes. I mean, this is really an inconsequential battle, to be perfectly blunt with you. It's like, all I really want in this entire situation is to kill as many units as possible in Miao Ying's army. I mean, if I could win, that would be fucking fantastic, but let's be honest, the chances of doing so are fairly low. Yeah, that's the battle.
Retreat!
So some casualties inflicted, but she's gonna probably replenish. I mean, she's lost 2, 3, 4 units. I mean, she lost most. She lost more men than she killed, and she only won because she was able to really kill a lot of units herself. She is a one-man doomstack in a lot of ways. The only issue she has compared to her brother is regeneration. She's gonna regenerate in human form, but not in dragon form. Of course, her brother has dragon form regeneration. He's even more powerful from that perspective. Now let's see what my vassals are gonna do. Or my allies. Okay, so Miao Ying has 2 armies descending on Kholek. I'm not too concerned about that. Archeon is probably getting his ass beaten by Boris. Well, man, Boris is like, basically, fuck you. I'm ending the apocalypse on my own terms. Maybe I should take Kholek and...
Destruction for all.
Could we win? Actually, yeah, we could.
Herald of the Tempest.
I'm gonna send Kholek as well.
Destroy.
Too far. Not close enough for reinforcements range. That's why? Seriously, if you're telling me it was just one fucking step. It was just one fucking step. That's the great part.
Dominance. Bring ruin. Forward up to slaughter.
I'm gonna need more money to really be able to take advantage of that. Let's see. The Suneater.
Don't smile. Not in my name.
Did I just brush Nangao? Maybe.
I am pleased.
I am no one's servant. You have but a...
Your will?
You think to spar with us? Greetings. Let us forego the usual rituals. Straight to business. What? Bow to me! Spread ruin on them. Yes, it is so. Moving now! Unstoppable!
Slaughter the sheep.
They will be dominated. Yes, my ruinous powers. Bring ruin.
Alright, I'm gonna get more cast sorcerers, and Nangao is going to be next. The Imperial Wardens. Do I have an army there? That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Actually, is that an army or is that a caravan? It's a caravan. Maybe I should destroy that caravan. Oh, it depends on how it's gonna... if I do get the opportunity or not. Okay.
What? Move! The mountain
gonna get some souls. Allows to receive the Mark of Tzeentch. Okay, we're gonna work on that. Could use an exalted hero. Okay, he's gonna join that second army.
Excellent. You have.
Northmen come. You have knowledge. You have no.
What you want this time? Step good. You dare approach me?
Okay, that caravan is gonna move on its merry way, and we're just gonna wipe the floor with Nangao. Kholek is gonna lead the charge, sack the city. I certainly could use the sacking. Income-wise. And without her precious city, Miao Ying is just gonna be down to, well, squat. She's basically down to 3 settlements without Nangao. One of which is a gate. That she doesn't have the money to repair. And then I'll take down the Snake Gate myself. Alright, what's happened? Okay, I'll read it.
Ready. Now.
Yeah, you're gonna call this a close victory?
Ravage them.
Fine. Believe me when I say I was sorely tempted to raise it, but...
I am mountain god. Fool.
Maybe I'll just raise Nan Lee.
This is wise. Give me lightning.
Kholek.
This solves the dark.
Skin ability. Okay.
Star Crusher. The spoilers come.
Oh, Nan Lee next. I just need more souls, that's the problem.
Give me one reason.
I'll raise Nan Lee, even if I have to rebuild.
The gods smile.
You are disowned.
Though you warrant.
Don't speak, son.
Always got. This serves the dark powers. Yes, bring the storm. They will be dominated.
Okay, I can upgrade this one. So maybe I'm probably better off upgrading this particular settlement.
I obey.
So we still have the Snake Gate, and then of course we do have the Dragon Gate with Miao Ying still holding territory there.
The gods smile. You dare. The eye sees, I move.
I don't know if I can take that. Depends on what they've got. Yeah, that's not gonna happen like that.
For chaos.
So probably best bet is to march on Snake Gate. Leave the raiding for last. I mean, it is a bit of favor, but it's not too significant. Maybe give my vassal an order. Alright. I'm fine with that. I mean, once I've dealt with Cafe, or rather, once I've dealt with this portion of Cafe, I think it's gonna be time to pay Archeon a visit. Well, I knew that was gonna happen at one point or another. All my vassals are gonna head over to pay Grimgor a visit. Maybe I should raise an army. Or, you know what, I'll send one army. I don't need to defeat Grimgor. Yeah, I guess we were heading towards that anyway.
Are you a god?
Enter then. Are you
Let's give him...
You come.
my fellow warlords can...
Fool! Oh, yes. Destruction for all.
Could I recruit? Well, one of these, and that will be it.
You come before me.
Approach. Oh, it's you. It's you. Good.
Well, what's going on is that Grimgor just declared war on me. Though, to be fair, it's of my own doing, because I lost a lot of my reliability rating, and as a result of that, good old Grimgor has decided to use that to take advantage of the situation and wage war against me. You know, I kind of wonder which god would actually be the best right here. Well, I guess I need to start working on gifts, right? Because I've unlocked gifts, you know, 3 of these slots, 3 of 4 slots right here. But I need to start working on the other slots as well. I feel Archeon would have been a much easier choice in terms of managing souls, because he gains souls every turn for each vassal he holds. Like, basically, if he, you know, if he had this many vassals, he would have been making more souls than he was spending each turn. I think, genuinely, like, I think Archeon might be the easiest of the Warriors of Chaos to play, because the souls mechanic is kind of frustrating to deal with when you're not really gaining all that many souls. Like, you get like 100 or so for a battle, which you spend in a single turn. You do get a lot more when you raise a settlement, but the thing is, you may not want to raise settlements when you can occupy them for various benefits. Besides, you know, if I'm attacking a settlement, I might benefit more from I might benefit a lot more from sacking it. Okay. Right, so the red waste has been taken. Would be nice. Okay, so that's giving me 4. Okay. In adjacent provinces. Right, Kholek is over here. Let's see. So in a battle against, successfully use a hero action with this hero. Okay, let's go with that.
I bring ruinous magic.
You know, I kind of wonder where the hell would I even find the faction of Tzeentch to fight? There's none nearby. How much is factual?
Yes, forged in blood.
Right, it's a Pyrrhic victory. Okay, I have an Exalted Hero and an Armor of Marauders and some Chaos Warriors. Now it feels like, I mean, this might be the Fortress battle, but the way they've handled this intercept mechanic. Okay, so that was 1,000. Good. So that's 2,000 souls right there. I'm gonna sack it with him, and I'm gonna raise it with him. Next turn. Well, I've pretty much conquered most of Cafe. Shit. And now we get the problems. Here he comes! Okay, let's go with that and start recruiting a bunch of fucking units here. Now this is actually a really nice situation because you can absolutely get an entire army over here that will be able to stand up to a lot of power. Okay, this one, I'm not going to upgrade that just yet, but I am going to need all of this. Yep. Good luck, Remgor. You're gonna need it. I mean, he might attack all the same, but I think I can handle that. What I may not be able to handle.
A glorifying act.
Demonic Pact.
This serves the dark powers. Dark Conjurer. I am pleased.
Yeah, strategist. Let's go with that. And then Blade Master, Deadly Blade, hard to hit. Alright, he might have a Path to Glory available, but I just don't have the souls for it right now.
To be honest, I'd rather be rate.
Master, you go. Yes, bring the storm. Red ruin.
Tommen likes you. I do not think.
You have my attention. The question is, what will you do? Yes, my ruinous powers. You fool. Your defiance is noted. Spread ruin on them. They will be dominated. You think?
Enter then. Are you after a drink?
All the way.
Go on.
Straight to business.
Interference will cost you your life.
I am no one's slave.
Your demise is certain.
Northmen come.
For chaos!
Enter then.
Make your entreaty quickly. There are mortals to
I do.
Like, push comes to shove, like, really, I would like to get this army. I think I could manage getting this army into over there, especially if I can deal with Miao Ying. Anyway, I'll just be right back a couple of minutes.
Stormcaller. Don't smile. No way. The spoilers come. Yes, my ruinous powers. Never stop.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Sure, I'm losing some units, but considering what I'm up against, I'll genuinely take it. And then I'm gonna send one of my armies here to reinforce. Didn't think that was actually a thing that was gonna happen there. Well, that's some souls. Path to Glory is also available. So I'm gonna take Path to Glory for... Wait a second, maybe this guy would actually be the best to go. Soul Harvester, Devotion to Corn. Hold on. Yeah, I could have fought that one manually, I guess, but Grimgore would have been a bit tricky. You know, the thing is, you kind of have to force yourself sometimes, I guess, as a YouTuber to fight these battles, even though there's very little gained from it. Anyway. So, he's rank 19. Let's go with Devotion to Corn. Room Archer, Infernal Champion. Hold on. I'm gonna get Room Archer, Cast Vanguard, Skull Smashers. Good.
Artifact of ruin.
Very, very good.
What?
How much would that be? 4,000. Gonna upgrade this one.
A plan moves.
Okay, so what is Miao Ying going to do right now? Oh, she's there. I guess I need to hunt her down with Kholek before she becomes a major thorn in my side. Alright, he took the snake gate, good. So that's regeneration. That would give me gift of chaos activation, flamers of Zinj, pink horrors of Zinj. Yeah, I mean ranged units would be nice. Yeah, fuck it.
Finance. Lord of Corn.
If I try and run with him, or probably going to run right straight into Miao Ying, so I need to somehow move here.
I will destroy. Advance on the mortals. Attack.
Alright, what's her range?
No one's servant.
Okay, that's not a lot of range.
Pursuit of slaughter. Might to
If I lose him, no, so be it.
You dare.
Right, so we got these gifted units.
Give me lightning.
Unhand me or be eradicated.
when I speak, they will listen.
I obey only, said Young.
How the fuck is she? No, she's not really replenishing anyway. Okay, let's not have a rebellion here. Because this is not even generating income. It's just the stab bonuses that I'm getting.
You dare to barter with me?
Common likes you. I don't.
Greet. Are you a god?
Lord of Rage! Onward!
God of mountains! Destroy!
Interference will cost you your life.
It shall be.
Warp their reality.
You come with. I am the ever-chosen.
I am
All right, Miao Ying. Let's see what Vilch does. 150 factions left already. Let's see what he will do. Okay. Ow. His army is not enough to win this fight, so it's gonna come down to me. Kill Miao Ying. And then move south. Finish Cafe off. There's still western provinces, of course, but the north is ours. The bastion belongs to Chaos, and none dare stand in our way. I got a lot of trolls. Maybe I should get rid of one of these units, get more dragon ogres. Alright, so here they come, and they're gonna... 20 seconds. I really wonder... You know, I kind of want Vilch to get his ass handed to him. Because if he does, well, it's like... Alright.
All will be despoiled. Kholek Suneater. Very well. I move fast, but leave right the bone. Skulls for the skulls go.
These guys, and let's strike. Oh yes, the troll charge is happening, gentlemen. These are armored trolls, not your riffraff. Look at them go. Boom.
Pestilent glory! My God's call! Kholek Suneater! The world will burn!
Alright, the Dissenter Lords. Nope, I am not interested in an alliance with you. Maybe a Vilch, but not you. Speaking about Vilch, I could absolutely hammer him right now.
You wish for bones? You talk to me. You're
The mountains call. This serves the dark powers. Lord of Court. You have my favor.
Alright, that's another army assembling there.
Spread ruin on them. Destruction for all.
Let me see what I can do here.
To fight.
None shall hinder my ascension.
Alright, so I could get... Get some siege units. So rank 8 for that. Marauders of Zinch. Marauders of Sunnesh. Marauders of Nurgle. Let's go with Zinch. Yeah, and I'm gonna get some of these guys as well. Oh man, this is great. This is genuinely fucking great. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do because this is just stupid. I'm gonna get a new lord. Yeah, I'm gonna replace this guy right here. It's like, it's kind of just dumb what I'm doing now that I realize it.
For chaos. You have my promise. Yes, yes. Herald of the Tempest. Oh, yes. I will destroy. You need a boon? Now they will see true power.
Oh, Tommen likes you. I don't.
You come before me as a penitent. This tickles me. I may be merciful and not torture you for as long. Your life is forfeit. If you accept that, we can... Excellent! I serve the Raven. Booze for the warband. What? Bringer of darkness. Deceitful stratagems are my expertise. Directing fate. When I speak, they will listen.
Where we will, who knows, maybe I'm just the beginning of a long and prosperous career together with Vilch. Alright, so spend multiple turns in march stance, okay. Give him scouting. And we are going to go march and deal with the remaining forces there. Okay, warband upgrade, we're gonna give, get a bunch. Not too fond of that, actually. Let's see Slaanesh. Well, we're gonna need, so Chaos Warriors of Slaanesh, Chaos Warriors of Hell Scourges, Chaos Warriors of Nurgle. Siege and Nurgle really do dislike each other. Well, the best chosen are the ones of, okay. Yeah, I can afford that for a couple of turns. Especially before we go wipe the greenskins off the face of the earth. Tell you what though. Once I deal with this last remaining settlement, I'll finally be able to get this damned weapon. I've waited too long. I probably should have done it a long time ago, actually quite a few turns ago. Give Pomei.
My fellow warlords converge here. Do the Kurgan and the Tong come south?
We're not gonna get that for that fucking sheep.
Welcome. Good, my plan comes to fruition.
They don't have money.
Lord of Mountains. No! Onward to destruction.
Alright, we're just gonna raid it. Bloody hell.
The gods direct me.
Okay, reinforcements are coming.
done before.
Okay. So I'll sack it and then raise it. Or it depends on how much coin it's gonna give me. If it's a pittance, I won't even bother. I'll just directly raise it.
Yes, bring the storm. Are you a god? The gods smile. They will be dominated. Fool. You have my favor.
All right, my army is, well, Grimgor, despite all his wonderful power, is apparently getting his ass whooped by me. Should I accept this? Should I? Or should I pacify the fucking greenskins once and for all?
Straight to business.
I am the most powerful faction in the world. I guess Archaon is gonna feel my wrath. What are my objectives? Why the fuck is the long victory condition to destroy Hexoatl of all damn things? It's like, what? It's like, what? Do you want me to go on an adventure around the world? Clearly. It's like, destroy all these factions. It's like, bloody ridiculous, really. Now, the short victory campaign, it's substantially easier, but all the same. Okay, so we have...
You dare!
You know, I'm gonna do it. Because why the hell not?
We shall weave the fates.
I have the manpower. Ooh, that's bad. Shit. That is a really bad situation that I got myself into there. Might lose that entire army.
Yes, my ruinous powers! Now is chaos!
Truth be told, no. I'm going to reload. Like, yeah. Oh fucking hell! It's like I get it. Grimgore is coming. We're gonna have a battle, a real battle. Meanwhile, Kholek is just chilling and sipping wine in cafe. It's like, what do I care? I conquered the world.
Destruction for all!
So yeah, I am still going to go after Grimgore.
A glorifying act!
But I'm gonna need a bit of time to get all that stuff sorted out.
The mountains call. Forward unto slaughter!
This is a decent amount.
What can the masters of misrule? Common likes you. I don't.
Well, let's see what Grimgore is gonna get up to. Then I'll deal with the Shrine of the Alchemist. I don't want these guys as a vassal to become too powerful, however. No. I refuse. Ooh, a caravan. That's gonna be worth a lot. A lot of money. You know, I could just sit on my ass, do absolutely nothing for the next however many turns with Kholek here. Get a lot of money and experience with him. Alright, so we get the gift of Tzeentch. What do we have with Tzeentch? Screamers of Tzeentch, cooldown to all spells, research rate. Yeah, totally. Fucking totally, dude. I'm certain 10 control for all provinces is worth that fucking thing. Is there anything good here, or am I just gonna have to go with... So this gives me ammo, 14 shown characters. That's pink horse. Hold on.
What? Destroy all!
As stated, that's a lot of fucking money.
Every skull that decorates this deck adds to my legend.
Yeah, fuck off.
What?
Why don't I wipe the floor with them?
Show respect.
Okay. Let's see. Join war against.
Talk to me. I do so.
I have some money. That's gonna increase my. Hold on. Okay, Chaos Undivided. That will give me Chaos Trolls. Don't care at the moment. Some Chaos Knights. I think this is better. I'm just gonna get one there.
You need a boon? Not doing it.
Enter then. To be honest,
How much I despise thee.
Now is chaos. Ring ruin. Fool.
always ready for a... To be honest, I'd rather...
Look, I won't lie to you. Let's see. This guy is gonna get the path to glory too. I'm not gonna fucking worship Slaanesh. Fuck Slaanesh. And then I'm gonna replace this fat ass. Oh. How many turns? Well, that was a lot of that was too much.
Yes, forged in blood.
All right. I can still afford that for a bit.
Bring the storm.
That was a really stupid ass move though on my part.
The gods smile for chaos.
So we're gonna get the Shrine of the Alchemist.
Your life. Welcome.
Straight to business.
Rewards for the mighty. Countless guides. Your sacrifices have woken me. This serves the dark power. Lord of Corn. Burn, steal, destroy. Yes, yes. Forward unto slaughter. No happening.
You are disordered.
Sadly, I'm gonna need to bring that gift back online, because if without it, I do lose a lot of income from my vassals. I'm not quite sure how much that actually matters, but my economy is pretty much on the edge, considering I'm maintaining these armies. I mean, if push comes to shove, I could just abandon the entire western part of the map. Do I want to do that? No. 139 factions left. Maybe life would have been simpler had I fought this war from the very beginning. Caravan. Wipe it out. Get 20,000 gold.
Ready. Ravage them.
Quite a bit of souls as well.
The spoilers come.
Good. And what rank is he? 27, okay. Let's get Aura of Chaos. For my Sorcerer, I am going to get Magical Reserves. Very good. And where is Grimgore?
This better be.
To be honest,
I am tempted, sorely tempted, to just say fuck it, accept the status quo.
Tribesmen, gather.
And declare peace. That is a temptation. One that might actually work out very well in the long run, because I could then take these armies and march against Starkion and wipe the floor with the pretty boy over here. And then eventually send Kholek to deal with Grimgore.
Let's have you then. I'll hear what you say.
At the same time, I am sorely tempted to just swipe the floor with Grimgore, so let's go with that option.
By the eldritch I see. Blessings of corn. What? No. Unleash chaos. Exalted through slaughter. Let the slaughter commence. Lord of Rage. Corn demands blood. The slaughter begins. Arbiters corrupt.
Exalted of Khor! Join the unending war!
Alright, so I'm going to take down the Shrine of the Alchemist with him. Just gonna sack it for a moment. And then replenish my HP. Get some of that and wait. So big boy Grimgor has gotten his ass whooped. Right there.
Straight to business.
This better be
He'll still accept the peace treaty.
cause I'm in no mood for you.
The real question is whether or not I should accept that or just beat the shit out of him. Although if I don't accept that,
Dare approach me. If I don't like
how much will he give me? Okay,
eating your gear.
fine. I'm willing to accept it for a moment. I made my point. I won.
War and slaughter! Cannot! Despoilers come! Now they will see true power.
Archaon is next. Now there's no more
Of course, you
dark
come to
fortresses.
me, an agent of the Changer.
Now I could get the military alliance.
What can the masters of misrule do for you? I see the great sorcerer smiles upon you, as he did on me. Master of misrule.
Every skull that decorates this deck adds to my legend. Why should I not?
Yeah, I think... do I need to wipe out the western provinces is the real, genuine question. No. I only need to wipe... Okay, well, I can get the fuck out of here then.
Your life.
Occupy this particular settlement. Should I give them Pome? I mean, it's pretty insignificant as an upgrade. Never mind what I fucking said. 5% is not insignificant.
Give me lightning.
Okay, let's try and save these guys
It shall be.
before they lose that city. Meanwhile, these two armies, once they are out of range of Grimgor, are gonna pay Archaon a visit. We have so many things to talk about with Archaon. Imagine making Grimgore Bendany. I guess I could have invested more in diplomatic relations with him. He is a very powerful faction, and it's like my units are just better at dealing with him. And the problem with dealing with Chaos is orcs don't really have the powerful ranged units that you would typically need in order to win.
You have my promise.
Exalted, of course. Seeking slaughter.
Okay, there's...
Lord of mountains.
Tremble, for you have made an enemy of...
That's a caravan.
Storm calling. Bring them to ruin. Fulfill the pact. You dare? Bring me to the storm! I awake! Discern the dark powers! My fellow...
Very well.
I will destroy. Now! Ready? You dare! Don't smile.
Alright, that's gonna give me Chaos Lancers. Chaos Knights.
Fool!
Now the problem I have here is I'm in hostile territory. And although I'm confident in my army's ability to win, I'm not confident in my army's ability to win when they're down to just a handful of units. The Desert Heat has certainly taken its toll. I'm gonna take this Dark Fortress site and I'm gonna take this entire region for myself. But these guys... Okay, so these guys are Norskans, if I'm not mistaken. No, they're Chaos Warriors, so they actually need the Dark Fortress site to be effective. Oh, tough shit. You know what the best part is in all of this? I'm at one of the main routes, one of the main caravan routes.
Onward to destruction!
So if they want to...
Unstoppable! You need a boon? My fellow.
Right, do I have... Yeah, I do. Good. I'll wait for that, and then I'll get.
Lord of Rage.
Yeah. I'll actually switch to this as well.
The chaos. The gods direct me. I will prove myself to Kurtis.
Can I get rid of some of the trolls, really?
Kholek Suneater.
I mean, I have money, so I could maybe combine some of these trolls, get some some dragon ogres, or at least one unit of dragon ogres.
Herald of the Tempest.
Yep. Because dragon ogres is what he's really good at. I'm gonna need that location to take this. Bit weird to have a dark fortress in the middle of the desert, but I'm not gonna complain too much about it.
Amuse the Kraken Lord of Karen Ka, or suffer my displeasure.
Not gonna make a economic deal with them. That's really shit. So that's gonna improve my economic situation. That would give me a Chaos Feral, a Chaos Giant, Dragon Ogres. How the fuck do you get Shag-offs though? Let's get that. Oh, I understand. Yeah, now I remember. You need to... Like, you need to come here, and you need to go, like, this is the only way, I guess, to get the Dragon Ogre Shag-off. Alright, I am gonna need souls.
Like the fight.
Always ready for a head. Straight to business. Always ready for a headbutting contest.
They're gonna have No, I can't give them Pomei, because the benefit is too big. 5%.
Always ready.
Like, Legend of Total War argues that you shouldn't give your allies any major settlements. I kind of disagree with the sentiment completely, because I think your allies, your vassals, can be pretty useful. Now, granted, it depends on how you're using them. Like, if you have to micromanage them a lot, which some people may dislike intensely, sure. I mean, I get it. If you're not managing them in any way, shape, or form, but I've personally never had that real issue of vassal rebellions in any of these games. Maybe it's a bigger issue in this one, but... Either way, Archeon is going to feel my wrath. Maybe I should make a 4th army near Kholek once I take that Dark Fortress, just to transition the trolls to him. I guess I'll find out. Character experience. Let's let them fight.
Exalted Slaughter. Dominance.
Gonna get the cast Sorcerer with the Lore of Death. Actually, let's get that. I mean, I'll be able to update them anyway.
Khorne demands blood.
So you could really use semi-divided authority. Okay.
This serves the dark powers. Advance of the mortals. Fool! Slaughter!
Our bodies shackled, our spirits free.
Melee. Oof, 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 oof. That is sweet. Although that said, I think I'm gonna wait. I need the growth first and foremost. Not gonna use anything right now. Hey Xiao Ming, bugger off.
To be honest, I'd...
Good, show respect. Now get up.
I have the money for it. Do I want to do it?
Oh, yes. Tempest incarnate.
To be honest, I'd rather... My fellow warlord.
My magic is yours.
I'm gonna go for the Shrine of the Alchemist and raise it to the ground. Xiao Ming, if I took him out in an open field battle, would be worth quite a lot of souls, though.
I am the Tempest.
I'm surprised Nitch is still alive. I guess the AI decided to ignore him. Personally, I would nuke the crap out of this rat, because I know exactly what he can do. So many campaigns in Warhammer 2 as Emmerich. And 3 stacks of Skaven descend from the east. It's like, fuck that.
The spoilers come. Yes, good. Direct me, dark gods. Climb the mountain. Fool. Live to fight. I foresee destruction. Do you bring the curse? Well.
Oh, of course. Stop moving, brother. I'm talking to this one.
The Eye of Syrian has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips all the same. Do you bring I am the You come, we listen, you speak. I can. You dare? Speak, mortal.
Slaughter the sheep.
Let the slaughter commence! Fool. Yes. Simpering Lord of Rage! Now! Watch. I am an instrument. I am mountain god. Kholek Suneater.
Alright, let's get Starcrasher. Give him speed. Alright, let's fight the guns against a bunch of green. So I'm gonna take a portion of my army to deal with the greenskins. I think I'm gonna leave the trolls in reserve to deal with the undead. The dragon ogre should be able to handle the situation.
The green things and unliving alike will bear witness to my wrath. They are mine to dismember, to disembowel, to crush. I will smash all that remains of these ruins to powder, and not stop until my hammer is found. And then the whole world will burn before I rest again. Such is my rage. This is the new pact I make to the dark powers.
Alright. Let the dragon ogres advance.
God's bloody glory! Acolyte of change.
Okay.
Star Crusher! Very well! As the path frees, time to despoil! Move fast! I saw.
Not necessarily the magic I need.
Kholek Suneater!
As is your will. Deliver slaughter!
Kholek Suneater!
Okay, I kind of had forgotten that the undead would come.
Reverse glory! Tempest incarnate!
Here come the armor trolls.
I am enraged! The Shaggoth attacks!
The dragon ogres just massacring the greenskins over there. While my aspiring champions hold the line here.
They summon me!
Just gonna pull these guys out so I can take them against archers.
Bringer of darkness! Agree!
Alright, the Vargas.
So be it! I am mountain
Alright, gonna take Kholek back and deal with that terrorgeist.
slay every mortal! Do not stop! Destroy! Running!
Alright, gonna pull these guys back and just charge with the Dragon Ogres.
Very well. Seas of blood. Conspire and kill.
Ride the bones!
Tremble, mortals!
Here they come!
Kholek Suneater!
Agreed.
Kholek Suneater!
Slanishes averse, Lord. And before
I am awake!
Meanwhile, the flank here is, well, their flank is still holding. Let's break it with Kholek. As well as a few spells.
Kholek Suneater! Very well!
Alright, Grave Guards. The entire undead army is disintegrated. Victory.
Mountains call. This serves the dark powers. It shall be. Move! Star Crusher. Oh, yes. This serves the Dark Power. My lord Sinch agrees.
What is thine will?
All right, Plains of Salbrajin.
Now is the hour. Rally to Korn's banner. Incarnate's name.
Okay, so let's take the Shrine of the Alchemist, declare war on the western provinces.
Speak, mortal.
Oh, we got the real struggle on our hands now, gentlemen. Well, Archaon is next. And 30 factions left.
Are you a god? Ravage them! What? Lord of Korn! Let us corrupt. Bring them to ruin.
Well, Archaon certainly has the damn fortress that's sealed up tight.
Lord of Korn! Hail the slaughterer!
Hold on.
Lord of... wound. Exalted through slaughter. We shall weave the fates. By the eldritch I see. My prayers are answered. What? Exalted of course.
Right. Chaos Vanguard.
Slaughter. Slaughter begets rewards.
Well, that's gonna give me a couple of turns.
To be honest, I'd rather.
Step.
Hello, Archeon.
Are you fuck?
The Never Chosen.
To be honest, I'd.
You are here. We are here. Yes. Speak then. Yes. 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 Yes.
Okay, so we got Clan Eshin.
Machines and then sorcery.
We get Arcane Conduit. And for him... It is an interesting question. What should I get for him?
Don't smile. Ah, the slaughter begins.
Alright, 35 settlements.
Dominance.
Of course you come to me, an agent. I do so enjoy it if you find.
The goddess forbids it. You waste my time.
Ridiculous.
Ashen hears all. Ashen will.
What the hell is he doing with an army up there? That's what I want to know. There's Snitch.
Snitch must.
Okay.
What do you?
For real? Alright, I'm gonna deal with the Western provinces and then bring Kholek down on Grimgor's head. First off, though, I gotta deal with Archeon.
Bring ruin, war and slaughter. Raise the banners. Yes, bring the storm.
Oh, that's a nice, lovely hell cannon.
Now is the time. The heat is sweltering. Fool! Now they will see true power. Moving out. Not Khorne's will. Khorne.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of one of the Marauder units here.
For chaos. Drain magic.
And our goal?
Straight to business.
Let the slaughter commence.
My fellow warlords converge. Do the
Bring ruin. Exalted through slaughter.
Oh, okay, so it's that particular settlement, fine. What's the situation gonna be here? Well,
tribesmen. Straight to business. To be honest, I'd run.
let me construct one there.
Stop moving.
Okay, I'm not gonna upgrade the outpost right now. I am, however, gonna march my armies to deal with Archeon. I only got a couple of turns. Before I start running out of souls. You know what the worst part is about this? It's like... Legend of Total War, he played the Norse campaign, he found it incredibly easy, and it's like, I'm playing Kholek campaign, it's like... Okay, but I haven't had any point at any particular issue so far, except like Grimgor just like deciding sometimes to declare war and screwing over my plans to conquer Cafe, but outside of that, it's like smooth sailing. Like the AI just runs from me. It's like, what the hell is going on?
My rage is eternal. There is...
What the hell do you want? Non-aggression pact.
I foresee destruction. Seeking slaughter. By the eldritch I see.
Hello, Archeon. We're coming for you.
Beyond these dunes. Prepare for the battle to come. Oh yes, I awake for chaos. Death comes swiftly. You dare? You will fail.
Alright, do I have another Shaggoth?
You need a boon. live for war. Fight! Warhammer! You come. Chaos things, yes, yes. I have sacked.
You!
Well, okay.
Lord of War!
I'm going to go get the Shrine of the Alchemist. We have a battle approaching. I want a battle, actually. Fucking coward.
I have bathed in lightning. Forged in blood, forward unto slaughter. Unleash chaos. Darkness. For the Ex-Father! Let no one oppose me! Greeting.
Oh, what can the
Enter then.
War and slaughter! Blessings of God! Asinine Immortal! Yes, yes! Simpering fools! Chaos things, yes, yes. Come to talk.
Alright, you can have the Shrine of the Alchemist for all I care. And the Western provinces have a lot more going for them than I assumed. Well, 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 look who showed up. Finally, an actual fucking fight. I wonder if it's gonna be a formidable army or if I'm just gonna sweep all before me. I can get Kholek here.
I foresee destruction. Tempest incarnate. Moving. Slay. Skulls for the skull throne. Carneth, take this sacrifice! God of mountains! This serves the dark powers! Not ever! Yes! Bring the storm! First for battle! The Slaughterer returns! Live to fight! Fight for Karnath! Lord of Rage! Slay! Let us corrupt! Kill! Maim! Slaughter! We shall weave the fates! Bring death! Skulls for the skull throne! Serve or die! Fight for Karnath! Speak to them!
Enter then.
Step. Let us come. Oh yes. For chaos. Let us corrupt.
Okay, here's Archeon.
You are nothing to me. No. There's fighting time.
Okay.
You things need Skaven aid help, yes, yes? Yes, yes. Yes, so. What is what?
No, Grimgor is gonna love that one.
What will you say?
I need souls. That's what I need right now. A lot of souls.
Dominance. artifact of ruin. Aid me in slaughter. Good. Now we see.
Slaughter the sheep. Straight to business.
Thirst for battle! Move out! By the eldritch I see. Go now!
Northmen come!
Exalted of Khorne! Khorne demands blood! Lord of War! Kholek Suneater! Climb the mountain! War and slaughter! For chaos! What? Invade! I am mountain god.
Ancestors, watchful.
I dream. My fellow warlord. Straight to business.
In Karnith's name! You dare? Stormcaller, Herald of the Tempest. I will destroy. You summon me, little mortal!
Well, I'm guessing Daniel decided he had enough. Let's see what Archeon does, though. Where is Archeon, anyway? Don't tell me he has actually 2 full stacks, because that would be fairly unpleasant to deal with at this point. If he takes down the settlement, this army is just dead. Smart thing would be to retreat in this situation. Let's see if he's smart. He is not smart.
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle. You are a degenerate.
Let the slaughter commence! The slaughterer returns! Live to fight!
I foresee destruction. Ha ha! Yes. It shall be. Destroy. Fool! Give me lightning! I am Mountain God. Are you a god? Fool! This serves the dark powers.
Okay, that's been reclaimed.
Tell me why I shouldn't have you.
To be honest,
Alright, the Crackle Lord is pushing forward, though he's got some ways to go before he can...
First for battle. Pursuit of slaughter.
be a threat to me.
You need a boon. Blood, death, war. You need a boon.
Alright, let's go for that path to glory. For him.
I am chosen. My power only grows.
Alright.
Servant of the Wind Lord.
So soon enough I'll have this one. That will allow me to start getting hell cannons. Which will be certainly pretty nice to have at this stage. So this is my empire. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so the Riverlands are ripe for the taking. 26 out of 35, okay. Now I'm just gonna wait for well, I do want to catch Archeon in a pitch battle and utterly obliterate him. I'm gonna retake that settlement there that I razed to the ground. There's gotta be a better way to gain souls.
I have been. Don't smile. For chaos!
For what reason?
Lord of War! Claim it for Karnak! Skulls for the Skull Throne!
March, Lorem! Change incarnate.
War and slaughter!
None shall hinder my ascent.
Fight for Karnak! Death comes swiftly! March to war! Prepare for the battle to come!
Ever change.
I obey only the great war. Yes, forged in blood! Oh yes! Direct me, Stormcaller! Yes! Bring the storm! This serves the Dark Power!
Guide us, Hooded One!
Well, we got the Kraken Lord coming towards us. What is Vilch even doing? Alright, he's taken down that territory.
I was not informed.
So it would seem my vassal is in a bit of a pickle. Though they do have another army there. Let me try and get them to join in the fun. Nope, they are not willing to. What are you willing to do then?
Change beckons.
Alright, gonna end this turn and take down this army. And then maybe deal with Archeon in some way, shape, or form. Well, well, well.
Blood for the blood god!
I did not expect that was gonna happen. It's whatever. I'll just have to get some armies more. There's another army there. And the problem is Kholek is busy trying to raid and destroy key settlements. I wonder if Archeon could defeat my army here.
Magic will be your end. The weavings of fate beckon us all. I foresee your demise.
We might. I think not.
I don't think he has the force to defeat me.
Thirst for battle.
Of mountains.
Well, that's certainly gonna make things a bit more interesting.
For chaos. Destruction for all. You dare? Yes, forged in blood. Unstoppable. Bring me to the
Alright, let's see where that caravan goes. That would be an interesting target there. I'm gonna want the Maw Gate.
Speak, mortal.
And between that, I'm going to also make an army of cornflakes. But I need some souls, so I'm gonna raise the settlement to the ground.
The spoilers come. Storm crusher yearns.
Alright, that's 900 souls. That's gonna keep me a few more turns in the fray.
What? You wish for them.
Well,
It is so. Now is chaos. Yes, my ruinous power.
we got a massive army descending on our heads, so I need to do something about it.
weaving threads of destiny.
War summons me. Onward!
Dark sorcerer.
If I take out that caravan, that will be a huge influx of coin.
Ready!
But taking out that caravan,
They will be dominated.
see if this is enough.
Destroy!
I don't necessarily believe so. Well, actually it is, because I got the garrison or whatever. Resources gained.
They will be dominated. The gods smile.
Agent of change.
Now, no, here's a reality. I think I could defeat both these armies with him.
Herald of change.
So Archeon just has the Howling Citadel.
Oh, you wish.
Always ready.
Want trip to Skaven Blight? Could be arranged, tokenized. Yes, yes.
Not yet interested.
Come here. Mistake. I can. You have words. Oh, boss. Oh, you know, I'm gonna devour.
Rimgor, are you carving a path of destruction, my boy?
You dare.
I serve only the dragons.
Maybe this is enough? Ooh, no, no, no. No fucking way. Push comes to shove, I need something to... Well, we're gonna rely on... nothing, because, well, I'm not interested in Skaven slaves. Get that. Let's get some Chaos Warriors going. Now, one army I could deal with. Two armies... no. Oh, thanks for doing that. I'll just take it back. Alright, I think they can hold on to the siege until Kholek can turn around and turn the tide. Now, here's the advantage as Archeon. You get 25 souls per turn per vassal. If you have 4, you get 100 souls. And you may have more. You may have 8, 10, however many vassals. And you get to a point where it might not reimburse all the costs you're spending per gifts per turn, but it's certainly going to make a huge dent in that.
My rage is eternal.
Oh, thank you. So they're the Red Horn tribe.
Are you a god? Advance on the mortals. Spread ruin on.
Alright, I shall indeed take that victory.
Yes,
magic of chaos.
Lord of War.
Ever changing.
Destruction for all. A glorifying act.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so time to reclaim these two settlements. I'm gonna need Forsaken, well, just recruit whatever I can get my hands on, right?
They will be dominated.
And now just wait.
What? Spread ruin on them.
Get some of that up.
You come.
Of course you can.
We have all you far. Jagzu famu zush.
Come before the club.
Alright. 7 more settlements until short victory. I would have gotten it by now if not for a fucking fact that Archeon is just proving to be a nuisance. So. Alright, those were all the armies of the western provinces. Wonder how long it's until the intern events. And I hope it's not Greenskin. Oh, I would love for Grimgore to get like 7 fucking stacks right now out of the blue. That, you know what the sad part is, my army is quite capable of dealing with that. Especially if I get lightning strike on Kholek. Maybe.
You are destined to die.
Well, finally, Archeon has been captured. Let's go kill him. Is finally over for the big boy. As for his second army, well, my vassals might bleed a bit, but I think they can tackle it. Let's see what Archeon can do. So now I'm gonna march my army through enemy territory to go deal with that. There we go.
Agents of change! Embrace the forbidden!
So front line, second line, Marauders, Flamers.
Exalted hero.
It is destined. Kill every last one of them. Let them plead for the mercy of Zich. Guided by
by chaos! Exalted hero! Quickly!
Sent by destiny! As commanded.
Ill-fated action!
Let's keep going.
Warriors of Teach! Enforcers of change! Destined to win!
Alright, gonna get these guys over here.
Make claim! Marauders of Teach!
Lord Conjurer of Charm.
Attack the mortals! Chaos, the only master! Fight! Murder and madness! Warriors of Zinch! Spreading insanity! We are the coming!
Alright, let's get and move these Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch
Mutation is a gift!
Indeed.
to go deal with Archeon's a little salt over here.
It is destiny! Servants of the Changer!
Think horrors.
The scheme of servants for destruction! Marauders of Finch! Fresh meat!
No fear! No regret!
Servants of the Changer! Mutation is a gift!
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
On demand! Quickly!
I mean, it is Archeon, so it's like, yeah, it's expected.
The North abides! Sinch decrees death!
Scheming slaughterers!
The Changer's marauders! Hear the sound of earth! In destruction's name! For the Raven! Marauders of Finch!
Murder and madness!
The Changer's marauders! End this glorious madness! Instruments of deception! Onward, Northmen! Marauders of Finch!
We smell slaughter!
Murder and madness! The Changer's marauders!
Servants of the Changer!
Reform, reform.
The world will scream!
Let's try these aspiring champions against Archeon. He's gonna melt for them, clearly, but worth doing something at least.
We are the cunning!
Twisted champions!
No fear, no regret! Glorious devastation! Instruments of deception! Die!
Good. And since he was in forced march, he's dead. Lost the flamer unit. Oh well, I can get the hell cannon as a gifted unit. And there's your consolation prize. He's a tough cookie, undeniably so, but victory.
I honor you, O changer of ways. For the great conspirator. Ever changing. Chaos awaits.
Okay, good. Let me get metal shifting.
A precious reward.
For chaos.
For the Raven God.
Lord of Corn! You will be sacrificed to murder. Exalted with slaughter! Move out!
Change incarnate.
Star Crusher! Storm Crusher yearns! Bringer of darkness! Now is chaos! Yes, my ruinous powers! Herald of the Tempest! Oh, yes!
Change beckons. The changer demands our patience.
Simpering fools! You dare...
I do so love a challenge. Siege will be pleased. Lord Conjurer,
Live to fight! We march! Unleash! Dominance! Forward unto slaughter. They will be dominated. God of mountains, forward unto slaughter. Oh yes, bring me to the storm. Yes, my ruinous powers! A glorifying act! Let's be about this!
I bring glorious change, everlasting.
Well, here comes Daniel.
You summon me?
Oh, now he wants a peace treaty. After everyone is pile driving on his ass and wiping him out. I think I'll refuse. Yes. He walked right into my trap.
Skulls for the skull throw!
Good. Now let's deal with Daniel. Okay. How bad is the situation? Well, it is an army of nurglings, so how bad can it be?
Only interaction between...
Oh, that's him, actually. That's
I am a god.
that's the leader. That's Daniel, or rather, whatever name he's using this time around. How many turns until I fucking get that? Ah, okay. Right, units gained 14 units. There we go.
Herald of change. Magic of chaos.
Let the slaughter commence!
Cast warriors, cast knights. Good.
Rewards for the mighty.
So getting chosen would require rank 7. Well, at least I can get some armored trolls.
Never. Exalted of course. To war. have my favor. Move! I await! They will be dominated! Now! Now! Yes, it is so. You have my favor. The mountains call. This serves the dark powers.
Interference will cost you dear.
I was not informed of the...
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread, the Kraken Lord comes and sacrifices to Mathlan. I bring pain.
Well, Snitch is doing quite well for himself.
The Kraken Lord comes.
Stop moving, brat.
Alright, that one upgrade there.
Lord of Rage.
The weavings of
And so we get to deal with Daniel.
agent of change.
Even if he breaks out the siege and attacks, it would be a pretty tall order for him to take my army on. Even if it is in forced march. All he's really doing is giving Archaon a bit more time to recover. Archaon. Archaon is down to his last fortress. Take that out, besiege it, whatever. Hello, hello. I am about to win this campaign, just need a couple more settlements. I don't think I'm gonna go for a long victory condition because it's like, well, there's no one to fight. Pretty much won. That was good actually. Okay, let me get, max executions.
Change is inevitable. An imbecilic request.
Exalted with slaughter.
Okay. Gonna get him. Disband 1 unit of marauders.
Only the mightiest are worthy.
Yeah, I did cover XCOM free. Okay, so Kholek is going to force march his way south.
For now.
Because there's fuck all they can do. It's like, it would take multiple stacks of units to break this particular army. And even then, I'm not sure if it would be enough.
First for battle. Onward.
Alright, so Archaon.
All other lot.
Oh, shove it. Ludred. What a name. I think I'm gonna take one of the fortresses along the way. Now, I might be tempted to take that particular point. It might give me something.
Are you a god?
Of course, I need to be a bit careful. The Celestial Riverlands. Oh, I'm gonna raise that to the ground. Need the souls! Give me the souls! So this campaign started with me going after Cafe. I've had some fighting with Grimgor, but neither of us has really... Oh, now you want the peace treaty. Bend the knee and I'll consider it. It's turn 71.
Yes, bring the storm.
I heed only my father's decree.
This world. What?
Alright, I'm gonna get some of that. I actually could use the Marauders, really. This army is certainly shaping up to be something interesting. Okay, go get the Baleful Hills. That was very little. Far less than I expected. I think what Chaos needs is a structure.
Chaos awaits.
To...
Moving out. What fool dares touch me?
Ever change.
Oh, you are so fucked.
Enemy cowers at our approach.
Well, no reason to fight this one.
A sacrifice.
Sadly enough, no souls because I just fought an army of demons. As a pretty sad state of affairs. Now you might be wondering why I auto-resolve so much. Honestly, it's just because, like, the auto-resolve, at the moment, the auto-resolve seems to be in really good state. So it's like, what's the fucking point of fighting a battle? Most of the there's very few battles in a Total War game that are actually end up being enjoyable on the campaign.
A gift of Sinnelleos.
Alright. Move. So... Fine.
You will do as I command.
I'm going to accept the peace treaty just because he's guiding me by the throat there with that army. Sole reason, really. But And now let's take Shangwu.
Bow before the mountain god.
I serve only the House of Secrets.
Stormcaller. Destroy. Ravage them.
Know that I...
You use it.
Perhaps we can...
Harmony shall
Destruction for all. Now is chaos. They will be dominated.
Let the slaughter commence! As the raven bids. Corn command, I go!
Refused.
Okay, so they're taking the blood marshes. I just need to get past them. I'll take the burning monolith.
Only interaction between.
Wonder if Archaon.
What you want, beautiful?
Oh, Archaon, you're just a nice little sissy. Okay, so Grimgor.
Go on then, metal men. Fill me. Yeah.
Alright, so the western provinces are here. They've got 2 settlements left. Who are they still fighting, though?
Fire and metal!
They're basically Hermann Gorst, okay. Maybe there is hope.
Don't trust no foes. They are sneaky. Unlike Honorable Skaven, yes, yes.
Okay, they don't have much to offer me.
Tribal fury.
This This is wise.
I think Snitch is gonna beat the crap out of them, but then we got Nakai showing up. And he's like, oh yeah, sup.
Tempest incarnate. I have bathed in lightning. For chaos! Yes, forged in blood. Your demise is certain. Spread ruin on them. My fellow. Change beckons. Destined for victory. This land belongs to Zenith. Now is the time. There is but one fate for... Seeking slaughter! Dark sorcerer. To aid the cause of chaos. Live to fight!
Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by that particular army. Although I could retreat. Yeah, he decided to retreat. Wait, is an army of fucking marauders with a couple of dragon ogres capable of beating the crap out of a demon army? With plague bearers? I mean, I'm a bit surprised. I was tempted to reload just so I could undo the move, but it's like, yeah, okay, enough safes coming. To be fair, like in Warhammer 2, and even in Warhammer 3, like in the Worsen campaign, you could do it like dozens and dozens of times every playthrough. Here, I think I've like reloaded 3 times total, and one of them was when I just tried to attack a fortress to see what it had, and like ruined fortress to be clear, and it's like, oh yeah, it's a ruined fortress. Ruined fortress my fucking ass, its entire defenses were activated. So that was the one thing. That was the one exception.
First for battle. Excellent.
Okay, let's see. So they're unit 4. Need to be 5.
Lord of War. Move out.
For the Raven God, guided by fate.
I am going to attack that fucking place. Alright. Now I do have a hell cannon.
Always ready for a...
I wonder if he's gonna be capable of dealing with that. It hardly matters at this stage anyway. Where is Kholek? Tell you what.
Direct me, dark gods. Oh, yes.
Taking the river seems a lot more bloody appetizing at this stage. What? Ah, Nurgle. Okay, so we're down, so I only need 2 more provinces for the short campaign victory to be achieved. I'm at turn 74, I'd say that's pretty decent. And here's the thing, to understand about this. Like, why the fuck would you put that to Kholek when he's gotta go here? It's like, ugh, like thank you, but no thanks. Like, I get it, it's a long campaign victory, but I'm like, screw moving around the map. Because if you hold so much of the map, it's just like wasting time. Okay, improving the income.
I thirst for battle.
Alright, Archeon, the Never Chosen. You want a non-aggression pact with me? Fine. So I think next up I'll play probably a Brindle campaign as the dwarves. That seems a bit more interesting. Gotta admit though, like don't take this the wrong way. I've certainly enjoyed my time with it so far. I think the problem though with Total War is that there can be a great deal of frustration, or you can be steamrolling through the enemy. And I think like Creative Assembly needs to concern itself about finding a right balance between that. A good player shouldn't be someone who cheeses the shit out of it to be able to win impossible victories. A good player should be someone who cheeses just to have a much easier victory, but he'd win even with subpar tactics. The problem is we are in the cheese era. Alright, so... which do I think would be better? I'm pretty sure this army will just steamroll over him. Nah, guess I was wrong. Now, I'm not fond of sieges, but I'm guessing, but I think I should just at least show one particular battle. Fine. Take your fucking peace treaty and get the fuck out of here. We got other people to deal with.
Speak through your meek mouths. War and slaughter.
Sorcery consume you.
Interesting. Well, what level is it? Because if it's a very high level fortress, yeah, it's level 4. I'm not gonna attack that.
Exalted of course. Feast before battle.
I'm just gonna wait. Oh wait, hold on.
I will prove myself to Kor.
Oh, I need the technology. Okay.
Destruction for all.
I think I'm not going to accept that peace tree.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Okay, so this is their capital.
You dare! Destruction for all! Go now! You dare? Yes! Bring the storm!
If I could take that caravan, that would be so much gold. Seems Grungor has been fairly... Okay. Grungor has been fairly chill about the whole situation. Niche is expanding over here.
You summon me! Dominance! Are you a god? Now!
I was not informed.
The time of censored battle.
I do believe it is somewhat appropriate that the final battle come down to Archeon. Having said that, I'm not quite certain I want to assault the walls of the city. Like, if I can win a Pyrrhic victory without fighting, like, I'll do it for the hell of the video, but it's like, yeah, I have no real reason for this.
My prayers are answered.
Meet your fate.
The hell with it.
Die today. Embrace the infinite power of charm.
Victory. Yeah, short campaign victory.
Greetings. You seek the Lord of the End Times. You have my attention. No.
A good fight.
You!
Alright, that would be a short campaign victory. I mean, I could continue, but I'll be honest, it's pretty much over. No one can stand my path. Everything else beyond this point would just be one long slog for nothing. I guess it might have been more interesting if had I actually fought Grimgor for the mountains. Would have been more difficult and pointless. I mean, you're just far more incentivized to go north or east as Kholek. Like, your victory condition requires you to go east to deal with Cafe, right? But you don't necessarily need to do that right away. You could go north, deal with Archeon.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Well, that is sorted out at the very least.
Ever change.
Yeah, I know, I could have fought this particular battle manually, but I just didn't see the value in it, to be honest with you guys. Anyway, that's it for the moment. Costin here, signing out. Don't forget to subscribe, like, enable notifications, and stay tuned for more, because there will be more coming of Total War Warhammer 3 over the next few days. And we'll see where that takes me. See you around, boys and girls. If you do enjoy the content, consider donating via PayPal. It would really help me out as a content creator to make more